Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It's me, we're back. Hello, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a good past couple of days. I was busy with other things going on, but we're back now. And we're gonna jump back into it. I think where we left off, we are just about ready to start building up the walls in Orange Hall. So we will get there. We will see as it goes, as it do. But hello, it's good to be back, chat. For those guys who didn't see it, I did do an alt stream last night when I got home and hung out for a little bit. That was fun. Fun fact: 21 Pilots were playing here this summer, says Sloppy. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? I don't know if I was gonna say anything. Anyway, chat. Marbles before we get going any further. Exclamation mark played to join on in. You guys already know the drill. All marvelous. We're gonna give it a couple minutes. Don't worry, don't worry. Make sure everyone can make their way on in before we get started, of course. I'll be back maybe. Alright, see you later. Maybe, I guess, Ginger. I just realized that we haven't done a custom tier 2 or tier 3 thingy for the sub badges. Like, it's just like the gold star or whatever, and then silver star if you're tier 2. We gotta figure out something we could do that works on the books. It'd be cool. I mean, the stars aren't terrible, but figure something out, surely. I don't know, it'd have to work with 1, 2, and 3 books. And those all look different, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I guess Girly Pop's awake, so I don't need to talk quiet. Oh my gosh. Classic. Don't forget to get your vibe checks. Good morning, Girly Pop. Good morning, chat. Yeah, if I ever start streaming a little quieter like that, that's because Girly Pop's asleep. Woke up to marbles, not a bad thing to wake up to. Not a bad thing to wake up to at all. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. I don't know how long we're gonna give it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Make sure people can see we're live and everything. I am a little out of it today. I'm a little slow to like wake up today for some reason. I guess part of it is that it's just like an EP kind of day. It's like dreary and rainy outside. Very quiet. Everyone's out of the house right now. Is a whole thing. Little EP vibes. It's nice out today where you are. There you go, Sleepy Sundays. Hi Taylor, how's it going? Hello. Actually, I tell you what, let me open up this list right here. Aha! Let me say hello to everyone who's here. Hello, everybody. Starting with Sloppy, who is first today. We've also got Voided. Hi, Sala. Hello, Ginger and Taylor. Hi, Gecko. Arden May and RJ. We've got Girly Papa, of course. We got Dee Snowy. We got Lemon, Chocobo Knight, Niku, Bambi Geek. Oh my goodness. Look at all these homies. It's like 30 Celsius here, Dej. Oof. Hi, Dark Fairy. It's been 30-ish since Thursday, and it'll last until Tuesday. I'll survive. You got this. You got this. It's not been very warm here. It's been kind of chill. Kind of chill. Let me see what it is today, actually. Right now, it is in Fahrenheit 64, which is, but it's also raining. So 64 and rainy. And then, oh, it's about to get really hot. Because it's going to go up to 82 tomorrow. And then 85. And then 79, 80, 77. Yeah, it's about to be hot the rest of the week. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At least the nice weather will pull through to TwitchCon. That's good. Heck yeah. That's good. Hold on, I need to set something up here. Don't mind me. Surely that'll work. We'll see. Oh boy. Wee woo. 65 streak. Look at that. Is that about when Twitch started making those, like, a thing you could share in chat? I remember it wasn't that long ago. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Wahoo 3-day weekend.
Dab, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Oh my goodness. Niku gifted a sub. You don't have to do that. What the heck? Thank you, Niku, for gifting a sub to Lemon. That's so sweet of you. And Junie Love, hello.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Junie Love, for the 37 months. Hello. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Any scam trainers? Oh, it shows you like unlockable emotes when you click on the train now. Whoa. Interesting. My phone is dying because I've been on it all night. No. Three drips. Let's go, Missy. Get in there. Heck yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to do that and that and that. Oh, shoot.
To everyone, please get something cool to drink when it's warmth outside so you don't melt.
Yes, whatever Niku just said. Okay, that's probably fine. Thank you for the 100 bits, Niku. I appreciate you. What is the OR for the join command? Like the alternate? Type join, and it will type plain number or image. Oh, you mean on Marbles. So there are emotes. Marbles has like its own emotes, and some creators who are like partnered with Marbles have their own Marble emotes that you can type to like join games.
Sunday fun day scam train acrylic wave.
Peaches, oh my gosh, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Sunday fun day indeed. Anyway, what else am I missing here? Hello. Who did I last say hello to? Dark Fairy. Hello, Peaches. Hi, Julie Love. Hello, Dab and Misty and Norm. Oh my goodness. Look at all these homies. Okay, are we ready, chat? We got 22 marbles. I feel like that's more than we usually have. Let's make it happen. VIP to the winner. Final call on joining. Don't miss out. Hello, Tio. Welcome in. Okay, we're going. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, we're going. Hope you're doing good, Tio. Good to see you. Interesting how our Marby streamer hasn't gotten that yet. I think it's like, it would actually require me to be a marble streamer. Like, I would need to do a lot more marbles, and then, like... Oh my god, I forgot about bits! So anyway... Rip Sala. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, it would require a lot, like... That I'm not able... Or, like, not... I don't wanna... I don't care enough. Anyway... We're good. We got this. Alright, up towards the front. Battle for first place right now. It's going to be Taylor in first, Snowy Dab in, Didi following, just behind, all battling around this bomb. I'm going to hit the bomb, Rip Bozo. And around the corner we go, 2 more bombs to avoid. Surely somebody's going to end up hitting one of these, you would think. As we lose Bambi Geek in the background, a couple trap doors in the way. Oh no, oh, it's a massacre. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is a massacre. Rip everybody. We're down to 9 marbles remaining. Oh my gosh, there goes Snowy off of the map. 8 marbles, 7 marbles remaining. Oh my gosh. It is a disaster. It is a disaster right now, but everyone except for Girly Pop's eligible for the VIP badge who remains. There goes Dab off of the map. Hate to see it. Now Lemon's going to take over in first place, gets through where that bomb was. Should have a decent enough time getting to the finish line. Tio going to take over in first place. We got Sloppy up here as well. Sloppy looking to get yet another win, trying to go 2 in a row again. We'll see if Sloppy can make that happen. Misty's up here as well. Can't count Misty out yet. I wish Marbles loved me as much as I loved it, says Chocomanite Bars. Honestly. Here we go then with Tio in first. Got to avoid this trapdoor. Does avoid the trapdoor. Will it open for Lemon? No, we are safe. Actually, oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's going to catch Misty. Hate to see it. And now the rest come through. Girly Pop gets caught by it. Unfortunate. And here we go then. Final run to the finish line. Tio for the VIP badge. Gonna get too slowed up. That's not gonna be good enough. Here comes Lemon and Sloppy. Sloppy's gonna bounce backwards through the trap door. Lemon can't make it. And all eyes are on Peaches. Now, the final contender for the VIP badge. Just gotta get through with enough momentum. Gotta pick your spot, pick your line, and make it happen. Here we go then. Peaches going for it. No, it's no good. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Marbles overtime. Here we go, chat. Take 2 on giving away the VIP badge. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Who do we have? What do we have? What should we do? I'm thinking... Don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking let's go for... Let's go for a cheeky little waterfall. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. I feel like we always get overtime these days. We do. We get a lot of marbles overtime. Marbies didn't want me to miss winning, says Rebecca. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if you win then. Okay. X-Ray Shark play to join chat, calling all marblers. Get yourselves in here. Step right up, come one, come all. How many did we have in the last one? 23? We'll try to get at least 22. At least 22 in this one. We're missing some marbles. We are missing marbles. Who didn't join? That's a little more like it. Alright, chat. I don't want to dilly-dally for too much longer. Here we go. 10 seconds on the board. Final call, final chance. Get yourselves in here. Missing my Marbies. Here we go. 21 marbles, 10 seconds on the board. Let's give away this VIP badge. Somebody should win it on this map. Now we drop. On we go. Stream record held by Snowbird. Here we have it then. Down to the waterfall we roll. And onward. Lemon's going to be the first one down the waterfall. Oh, there's our water noises. And onward. RJ is going to get the advantage. We got Chocobo up here. Junie Love, Gecko as well. We got all these invisible speed boosts. And depending on where you end up underneath it, it will bounce your marble around in any which way. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. You just got to hit it at the right time. The right angle. And eventually we'll make our way to the finish line right next to that whirlpool on the far side. There's our stream record right there. And here we go then. RJ is going to be the first one with a shot unless somebody can jump ahead. Dab is getting some good boosts right there. Misty gets a good boost. Here we go then. Dab might get this other boost. No, not going to happen. But coming around this side, this might play out pretty well for Dab. We're going to see VIP on the line now. Dab's going to get brought in. Bambi Geek nearly gets in right there. Bambi Geek might have a shot. Swirling around. Here comes Tio out of nowhere. And Tio's going to get in. Unbelievable with the jump. Perfectly timed to win the VIP badge. Dab in second. Chocobo will cruise on into third. Who's going to get through fourth? Misty gets through. Sala, Bambi Geek, Rebecca. Still waiting for others. Still not getting through. That wall closing in. 30 seconds remain. There goes Junie Love and RJ in. Congratulations, Tio. Let me... write this down, and... this looks like it is win number 3 for Tio all time. All right. All the way down here. Win number 3. Let me get that. Let me move you up here. All the way up this list. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then I'm going to swap it over for you. My brain feels like it is running so slow today. It's kind of felt like that the past couple days. Oh. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Let's check the shop as we do. Ooh, that's not quite the squish. There's a different set. Although I don't recognize one. Maybe they added more to that set. Alright, chat. Time for Minecraft. Make sure I have all those set correctly. And get out of my little box. These guys done? They are done. Okay, I didn't actually give these guys too many. It was most of one shulker pretty much. I wasn't AFKing very often the past couple days. But we got enough for like most of a shulker. And we'll keep these for when I do continue AFKing. I think where I left off on this, there was almost another shulker full, yeah. Did you know that a baby goose is called a gosling? Like of the Ryan variety? Sorry, bad joke. Naming all baby geese Ryan now. I love that we made the same joke at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. Dink! Yeah, that's worth a dink. That is worth a dink. Oh my gosh. Dude, we need geese in Minecraft. Hello. Get on that, Mojang. Give us geese. I want a goose in this world. I want a goose. That's what I want. My minds think alike, that's right. Alright, let me see. Where can I put these? Oh, I'm actually gonna need to get one of the empty shulkers. Where did I clean those out? I think I might have. Because these are all being used for things. These are all being used for things. These are all being used for things. Shoot. I guess... No, we can make this work. Hold on now. What if... This is so unnecessary. What if I... make 6 stacks and a half of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. That was the wrong block. There we go. Okay, and then let's do a bunch of stairs. Let's make it 3 and a little under half of normal stairs. I'm trying and find a way to make enough room here. Okay, and then I can do most of a stack of polished, and then ooh, I tell you what, I can also move these into here. We'll move these polished ones over here. I guess I'm keeping the brick ones in the other shulker, so we'll do that. Get those and these and these. Yeah, we can do this. This will be just fine. Then we can finally have a chaos bird, the goose, go around the world and just take random things. That would be funny. They're hostile mobs that can be tamed with bread. Why would the geese be hostile mobs? That seems like a choice. Okay, I can do one more stack of something in here. I can also do those, these. I can do one of these. Great way to consolidate space. Good idea, chat. Can do most of a stack of stairs. And another stack of walls for good measure. Nice. Okay. Didn't even need a new shulker. Got that done. What else did I need to do? Came down here, did that. I feel like I was gonna do that, and then... Dude, my brain is so scrambled today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How have you been, Ari? I can never catch your weekday streams. No. I've been doing alright. I'm doing okay. I mean, I've, in like the past week or so, discovered that the new medication I got put on, the Zoloft I got put on for an antidepressant, I do not vibe with. and it's affecting me too much in other ways. So I need to get that figured out. I got my next appointment like a week into June or so. So probably do that around then. But other than that, it's been making me like really foggy and out of it and like brain scrambly and nauseous. So it's not been great. But everything else is going fine for the most part. It's chill. We weren't live the past 2 days because we drove out to Cleveland. That's a drive and a half from where I live. Went to Cleveland, watched a friend perform at a bar. That was cool. That was really cool. But I guess that's rough, but I guess it's better to find out early. Yeah. I went to a food truck rally yesterday, so good. I had a taco that made it into my all-time top 10. Ooh, your all-time top 10? Big stuff. Big stuff. Okay. We have to see here where we left off. What do we still need to do? I guess we should probably do these bits of the wall, like get the lighting in and everything. Or these bits of the plots, I should say, and then get started on the wall. So I guess we'll go grab all the things we need to do all of those. All of the lighting things, the white wool, and then we'll need some brick slab stairs and some gilded blackstone. Okay. So that's what we're gonna start with. Let's see here. I need these. I need these. I am also gonna make some more slabs because I'm gonna need... realistically, I'm probably gonna need at least another 2 stacks. So keep those, and then I need polished walls. I'll probably go ahead and make a 3rd thing of polished walls as well for now. And then we need, let's see, lighting stuff. Wait, are these? No, these are just for the campfire things. Okay, so I also still need to do those, I think, yeah. I need more anvils for that. I guess we'll get to that. For now, let's grab 2 of these, some of these, some of these. More chains are gonna be required. I guess we'll go do that in a second. Let's see. White wool. I guess let me go do the chains first, because that's gonna be messy with the inventory. Dude, tacos are great. You can never go wrong with tacos. Never a bad time. Okay, chains and more chains. And maybe even a few more chains. There we go. Oh, it made 3 perfect stacks. Look at that. Okay. Ooh. I should probably also make more lanterns. I don't think I have any more outside of those, so let me do whatever that gets me with torches. And I want to say I used them all, but we'll take a look. Yeah. Okay. Currently watching the Wienermobile races, says Beanie, as you should. As you should. Anyone have any name suggestions for a boy kitty? He's striped gray. Ooh, good question. Name suggestions for a gray striped boy kitty. I mean, I can read you off some of the names from when we did the cat naming tournament way back in the day for some, you know, ideas. I could give you some of the highlights from that for sure. Wait, I should have one extra stick. Make this an even amount. Hold on, give me a second. I'll go find it. I have it bookmarked still. The like website I use for it. Okay. Ding donk. What did I just do? I think we're good. That didn't make as many as I thought it would. Okay, it's fine. Torches in here. And that in here. And these in here. Wait, well, I want to keep it in the Star Wars universe, kind of, because I already have a Lando. Right. Okay. Let me... I literally have it bookmarked as cat. The bookmark name is cat. Okay. So, here's some suggestions as per you guys. The tournament bracket. Okay. So we had kitchen table. We had Kitty McCatface. We had General Cat Nobi. We had Michael Jordan's Bike Shop. We had T65B X-Wing. That's in the Star Wars universe. We had Tumbleweed. We had Again Chonky. We had Bub. We had Map Skip Potential. We had Dude Toru. Dude, there's so many catchphrases in here. We had Dude Toru. We had Reese's Puffers. That's a good one. We had Olge. We had Zoinks. We had Beans. We had Campbell's Chonky Soup. We had Peepo. We had Mars Litter. We had Morse. We had Pringles Mexican Street Corn. We had Adopted as a name. We had Ford F-150. We had Diddles. We had Mars. We had Kiwi. We had Dog ? We had Scooby-Doo. We had Our Dog. We had Jabba the Fluff. That's in the Star Wars universe. We had Lethio. We had Jarrett 50 Cat. We had Lando Cat Rizian, but your other cat's already Lando. We had Cat Jam. We had the entire YouTube URL to the Rickroll as the name suggestion. We had Diet Dr. Kelp. Can I see my stand? D colon. We had Toilet Kitty the Second. We had I guess, okay, because it was a girl cat, so I guess this would be Mr. Microwave. We had Chat. You could name the cat Chat. Cat on Stream as the name. All right, buddy. And subs. Those were all of the name, not all, but those were most of the name suggestions. Chat is hilarious, dude. If you named your cat Chat and then you just looked at the cat every so often and you were like, Chat, is this real? That would be funny. That would be hilarious. Anyway, there's some name suggestions for you. Do with those as you will. Oh, let me up. Rebecca needs a name for a cat. That's what's happening. I will say, the name I wanted the most back when we did that, I was really hoping for Tumbleweed. I thought that would be a very fun cat name, but alas. How about Calriss, short for Calrissian? Calriss. Ooh. Working on car. Enjoy working on cars, Xenon. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, that chain didn't place. Why is that being so funky? My sister didn't allow me to use it for one of our cats, so here, doorknob. See, naming your cat something just goofy is what it's all about. It's not like a dog. I feel like with a dog, you kind of gotta take the name a little more seriously. But with a cat, it's not like they know it most of the time. So it's just like, you know, you don't call a cat's name as often as you call a dog's name. You know what I mean? So you can make it something silly. I'm so here for silly cat names. Cat named dog and dog named cat. See, that's what I'm all about. Or you just get really meta and you name the cat cat. Maybe with a K if you want to feel fancy. Because then people think you named it cat, like C-A-T, but you're like, oh no, it's cat with a K. And then you just confuse them because they're like, that's not any better. And you're like, of course it is. I do give my doggo a bunch of nicknames. Yes. Pets gotta have nicknames for sure. I knew a cat named D-O-G. D-O-G? Oh, that's cute. I love that. I love that. That's fun. D-O-G. That's a good name. Sounding wise. And then it's funny because dog. We just realized that this race would have been even more amusing after Gummy. Yes. Yes. Certainly. Ooh, can somebody let me know what time the F1 race is on today? I can't watch the Indy 500 because I don't have anything that it's on, as far as I know. But I will watch the F1 race. I have F1 TV. I'll pull that up on a monitor. And it's on my favorite track. At least favorite track when I'm playing the games. Montreal is a lot of fun. What you up to today? Hello, Ava. Hi. How do? We're just talking about cat names, like really goofy cat names, and while I work on building this. And beyond that, I've forgotten everything else. My brain is so scrambled today. I couldn't tell you what happened 10 minutes ago, but I'm trying my best out here. My dogs are Bambi and Remy. Had a Larry and Boozia. Kind of like homie kiss. Meanwhile, cats, cat, clumsy cat, cat again. Yes, I had 2 cats named Cat. That's crazy. You had 2 cats named Cat? How do you differentiate which one was which? At least name one dog. Same, yep. It's a brain scramble kind of day, I guess. Cadigan. That's a good one. Different houses. I see, I see. So it's like cat, parentheses, which house it was. Only became a thing because Aussie Bubbles didn't stick. I'm a child of divorce, so 2 houses, 2 cats named Cat. I mean, who isn't a child of divorce these days, but... I say that, and like 2 of the people closest to me are in that category, but anyway. 2 Christmases so peak. You got 2 Christmases? I just didn't see one parent. It's okay. You know what's funny is actually after the split, I really didn't have a Christmas with either parent. It was just grandparents. My one Christmas was grandparents, and neither parent was like around in enough of a capacity for it to like mean anything. It's okay though. It worked out okay. My grandparents are far better people than my actual parents. Love grandparents 51. Yep, that's right. I was gonna say I'm not cis girly pop, but my parents should be divorced. Yeah. Yeah, then there's that happens a lot too. Parents not divorced, but probably should be. Parents haven't seen each other in like 2 weeks and we all live in the same house. Yeah. Your family's like work schedule and everything is crazy. When I say that, most assume my dad is absent. I fear my family is outliers because my dad just brought me tea. Good father recognition. Yay! We all got crazy families. It is crazy out here. Okay, did I get this whole side done? Looks good to me. Try to see if I still have enough of everything. I think so. Maybe I'll run out of wool. We'll see. Sonny's like, I mean, wait, half my family's divorced. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's so weird every time I think about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can say that I am a divorced woman. And I'm only 20, I'm not even 27 yet. Classic. It's okay. No kids involved, thankfully. I want that. Why are those lanterns so weird with easy place? I don't know. But not always weird. Half the time it places normal, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I just work here. I'm thinking goal today in terms of the build is gonna be, we're gonna get all these lights in place in just a second. Then we'll start filling in this bottom part of the wall where we don't have to do any digging. And ideally I would like to, at that point, get all of that done. I want to do the entire next 2 layers, which will get us up in line with the tops of these banners right here. And at least get there, if not one further, so that we can just get all of the bottom part done and be on to just effectively the ceiling. Think we can do that. There's a kid involved in that one relationship I was in. He was part of the reason I stayed with them so long. Oh, it took me a second to process. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't reach. Always harder when kids aren't well. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole different game when there's kids involved. Very happy that I did not wind up with a kid before 25. I say that as if I have a kid right now. I don't, but you know. So many people that I went to high school with did. And I don't know, man. I know I was never ready. So I don't know if they were or not. Not good parents. I was worried about him and didn't want to leave him with them. Oh. No. Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs.
Oh my gosh, Vix. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's just doing well. What did you guys get up to? Do tell, do tell. Hello, hello. We are... What are we? What are we really, when you really think about it? I don't know. I'm having one of those days where my brain is so jumbled and scrambled, and I can at best retain like the last 5 minutes of information. Anything beyond that, not a chance. So anyway, we're building our Hall of Fame, and we're slowly getting there. It's a pretty big project. It's pretty insane, but we're making it happen slowly but surely. We are on the orange hall right now, out of everything you can see right here. Still a long way to go in orange hall, but we've got green and yellow kind of built up for the time being, pending some last minute details that I still need to put in there. And then we're going to get to purple after the fact, and so on and so forth. But this is all underground. This is all something we've been working on for quite some time now. Putting this all together, making something crazy and out of this world for all of you guys in chat. I will say we are definitely over halfway done, if you count the dig as part of the progress. That is so much time digging before we even started building. Oh my gosh. It was crazy. It was crazy. We were just terraforming my island of fame. Internet started bonking out, so we ended and raided. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about the internet problems. Those are the worst. So frustrating. Been there. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate you so much. Holy cheese crackers. That looks awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I love how it's turning out. I think it's going to be my favorite build that I've ever done by the time we get it fully complete. Still got a way to go, but we're getting there. We are getting there. And it's going to be like an all-inclusive thing for like everything we do on this stream, from having just like a Hall of Fame for you guys to join and have your own little plots, to like a raid hall and a marbles hall and a hall for our daily drip redeem and all kinds of stuff. So we'll be doing all kinds of cool stuff down here. I'll be raiding and running though. Keep your stream on. Gonna make dinner. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Enjoy. Take care of yourself. That goes for any of you guys who came over in the stream as well. or in the raid. You guys need a raid and run. Do anything you gotta do. Don't let me stop ya. We did just go live pretty recently, so I'll be live for a while still. Today. Okay. Did I get all of these? I think I got all of these. I think we're good. Don't worry, uppies. Your time is almost here. We'll need you in a little bit. Not yet, though, but soon. Okay, so now it's time for us to switch to doing the bottom part of this wall. And I also want to do these edges here. So I guess we're going to need mostly polished wall, regular blackstone, and chiseled blackstone. And then I will need some other stuff for these. Smooth and bricks and stairs and... Try to remember everything I need. Let's see here. Let's see. I can put all this stuff away for sure. I also need to remember to put this raid in the raid book before I forget. With how out of it I am, I will forget if I don't do that like right now. Okie dokie. We need to go all the way to V. Okay. There we have it. First one in the book. Very nice. Done. Now I don't need to remember that anymore. White wall can go in here. Rest of this stuff we'll probably end up using. Except for the slabs. We're done with those for now. I don't think I need the brick walls either. I do need these. I don't think I need the brick stairs, but I do need normal bricks. And then we'll take these guys. I'm gonna need some of these for either side. We still got the gilded, though I don't need that many yet. We'll just do those. And then I guess we'll take a bunch of these and make some more polished walls. And also take some stacks of regular. See what we can do. That'll be good for now. Probably won't get us everywhere, but I'll be fine. Oh, this first layer, we don't gotta dig anything. Very nice. Perfect. 2 seconds, chat. Oh yeah, I also gotta remember at some point to do these light blocks. I'll probably do those once we get the whole floor done. Okay. Now we should be good to just do these back walls. I think everything in there is fine, yeah. That's good. Oh, I see. I was like, why are those yelling at me? I think this one spot was a little different than the rest. And then it should be right the rest of the way, yeah. Good timing, Alt Acrylic. Great timing. Right after everyone got here. One of these days, I'll change the timing on that. One of these days. I also need to remember to start AFK in the gold farms some more. For as much blackstone as we have gotten recently, we really do go through so much. Also pretty good for gravel for what it's worth. Hi, Imp. How's it going? Quiet, sleepy, rainy day. Hope yours is going okay. Thank you for the lurks. Of course, reminder for everybody. If you are in yonder background, not talking in chat, drop a lurk message about every hour. Otherwise, your view will stop counting. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules. I just work here. If you want to make sure your views count accurately, every so often, drop a little lurk in the chat. Okay, we need more of those walls. Do we need any more of this stuff, or just walls? Honestly, just walls. Just walls and we'll be chill. Where is my blackstone? I mean, we'll use more eventually anyway, so if I make a little extra, it's not bad. Is that a thing now? Apparently. Apparently it's a thing. Apparently it's a thing. So, I'm not taking my chances. I'm not taking my chances. I think I first saw it in Kimmy's stream. And then I was like, oh shoot, let me make this a thing. So I guess that's a thing. I don't know, man. Twitch hates lurkers. Twitch has, over the years, always tried to do things to hinder your ability to lurk in streams. Everything from getting rid of hosting back in the day, to limiting how many channel points you can earn at a time, like only 2 streams worth, to your view stops counting for everybody if you have, like, more than 3 tabs open or whatever. They're just very much trying to negate lurking. And now this, so I wouldn't be surprised. I lurk everywhere, I know. Yeah, I used to be the like 8 tabs at a time of streams person, and now it's never more than 2 or 3, just because it'll stop counting entirely if I do any more than that. So I just try to cycle who I'm keeping up at any given time. If it were up to me, lurking would be encouraged. I mean, it's such a like, it's such a cool way that like the Twitch community has like come together and rallied to like support their creators and friends and everything. It's just cool. Lurkers get them less money, I guess. Yeah, there's always some money-related reason behind everything. I hate that now if you mute a stream, Twitch just decides to pause it. Wait, really? I did not know that. I know if you mute the actual video player, Twitch will stop counting your view. So if you're lurking, you have to have it at 1%, or you have to mute the browser tab itself, but never the video player. Because if you ever mute the video player, you are not counted in the viewers anymore. Which is like really obnoxious. Like they're doing everything they can to make sure that the only people that ever counts as viewers are the ones actively talking in the chat. And that's it. The ad man demands active viewers. Yeah. Yeah. New supervillain just dropped. Not the ad man. Okay. Clean inventory is a happy inventory. Mute the tab instead. Yep, that's how you do it. That's the one. I remember what step I wanted to do next. We need some more anvils. We do indeed need some more anvils. Okay, so let me hit up the iron farm. If you have multiple tabs and you keep one muted in the background for a couple minutes, chances are it'll be paused. What? I mean, if I mute the browser tab, they never pause. I'm also on Firefox, so maybe it's different on another browser. Doggy is not happy about something. The Borks are off the charts. $57 anvils. That's probably enough anvils for now. Oh, dang it. Close. I'm using Chrome, but it didn't used to be like that. It's something Twitch changed 1 to 2 months ago. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Chrome anymore. Especially with how hard they went against ad block. And I'm like, nope. So I'm happily still blocking ads on Firefox. I use Brave mostly. I don't know anything about Brave. My game just crashed because I placed a candle. Apologies. How dare you place a candle? I don't know either, honestly. Patrick was like, use this, so I do. Okay. Fair. Oh, puppy is so upset. Whoops. Broke that anvil. Okay, this one's gonna yell at me now. That's fine. Justice for the candle. Brave is what I use on my phone. It blocks ads. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of anvils. It is a lot of anvils. But tell me that's not a cool looking light. Tell me that's not a cool brazier design. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's worth it. Plus iron farm, so, you know. Especially if I boop all those overlays off, and then you can kind of see everything a little bit better. Very cool, very nice. Also, if you're curious, the particles being like this, it's vanilla tweaks. And I forget what exactly it's called. I want to say it's unobstructive, unintrusive particles. One of those two. Something like that. But that's why the smoke looks like that. All the particles are like a little less intense. Unobtrusive. Obtrusive? That's not a word, is it? Lighthouse I'm designing uses a bunch of anvils on the roof details. Heck yeah. Anvils are great for building. Obtrusive. Word of the day. Obtrusive, even. Obtrusive? That is a word? Obtrusive. 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 Noticeable or prominent in an unwelcome or intrusive way. Huh. Obtrusive. Word of the day. I got something obtrusive for you right here, says Rebecca. Brother, chill. Oh my god. Chill is a very, really stream, Rebecca. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get digging. We gotta get digging. Let me lower that down to here. Actually, wait. We might need... Yes, we do need to dig out that layer every so often. How do we want to do this? We could go just a top layer all at once and then come back through to do the rest of it. Let's try that. I was an alt acrylic mindset. Ooh woo. You can just say ooh woo and then like be forgiven. You sounded like you were giving a spelling bee contestant the word they were supposed to spell. I did. Chat, are you ready for the chat spelling bee? Curly Pop is like literally like And we got $20 to time out this game. Yeah, anyone got $20 to time out a moderator? That'd be great. Thinking gravel. Sadding hit me. It's okay. I don't think anyone's actually gonna time you out. Spelling bee with only TOA specific. Yes, spelling bee, but it's location names. Good luck. I mean, you could just pull up the map and cheat, but like, you know, good luck finding the place that I'm asking you to spell. I mean, I could, says Asua. Okay, challenge accepted. Shoot. No. Curly Bob's like, What'd you say? Protesting. Not about that spelling bee life. But I do want to, says Asua. Okay. Just for you. Just for you, Isla. Let me pull up my map and I'll go to some random spots. Okay. Okay, the town of Aritzia. Good luck. The town of Aritzia.
What?
The guess is in Arinsiea. Aritzia. Errizia.
That's with an E.
Aritzia, yep. Is she? Oh,
On the pillow.
she's on the pillow, yeah. That's just like her other spot. Okay, let me give you another one. Let's go. Listen, I have to guess for D&D all the time. No, that's fair. Can I get the origin? Yeah, there you go. Roundabout way to find the lore. Oh my gosh. City of Isle. Give me the spelling on that one. Just put straight up Isle in chat. Izale. The correct spelling is Eisel. Can I get the word in a sentence? Yeah, the city of Isle. That's your sentence. Oh my gosh. Dude, somebody should have guessed Lysol just now. That would have been freaking hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. What else? Do, do, do. Had to look up how to spell Lysol. The city of Burstisk. Give me a spelling on that one. City of Burstisk. Burnt disc. Okay. Oh god, that's crazy. Not sure you want me to, says Asua. Oh? Happy Stone was close. Okay, actual spelling. BerstYsk. Happy Stunt was one letter off. Isla, no! My family friendly stream! Oh my gosh. No. Whoa, ban! Yeah, somebody got $20. Timeout Isla. Jeez. My ears. This is such a big cave over here, oh my gosh. Mods are on one today, who would have thunk? Hi, Sorrow. Okay, let me give you another one. The city of Ellerin. City of Ellerin. In ruins, okay. Sea of Ethelyn. Who's Ethelyn? I heard Evergreen. Okay, the city of Ellerin. Elerunn. Nobody got particularly close on that one. Okay. What else we got? I've gotten most of these right in my head, so... Okay, Rebecca. Okay. The city-state of Krishoya. Krishoya, easy, says Rebecca. Okay. Ooh. That's an exotic guess from Isla. I like that spelling from Isla. I kind of wish I did that spelling. That is not correct. I kind of like it even more. With how you've been spelling them? Well, just wait. You're gonna hate this one. Based on your guys' guesses. I actually know them, but I'm letting everyone else guess because I want to be nice. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, the city-state of Krashoya. Q. E-R-S-H-I-O-A. Happy is the name, and adding extra H's to place names is my game. Rebecca. Type it as you hear it. Easy. Easy. Oh my gosh. Told ya. Yeah, I guess you did. You really told us. Really showed us up. Okay. Next, let me see. The city of Seer. Somebody should get this one. The city of Seer. It's stream delay. Rebecca knew all along. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Good call. It gets to a point where you can kind of learn my naming conventions pretty nicely and start guessing things pretty accurate. Once you familiarize yourself with enough of the names. Any other guesses? Any other guesses for the city of Seer? The way you pronounce it also really helps. I feel like I'm sensing sarcasm. City of Sears? Oh, that'd be awful. That'd be almost as bad as the city of Kmart's. Dink!
Dink. Oh.
That's great. Oh my gosh. Girly pop camo, yep. Cameo. Oh my gosh, okay. City of Seer, S-Y-R. I'm glad Ari would never come up with Christian said. Yeah, I don't even know if I said that right. I don't even know. Nordic names throw me. Makes things at least reasonable to guess. That's fair. Okay. The town of Innery. I think this was actually mentioned in a Books of Lutora episode once. The city of Innery. Okay, got our first guess. You're not a million miles away, Rebecca. You're not too far. Innery. Yes. I haven't given a good re in so long. Oh my gosh, it's been a minute. I know you love a good double N. I do love a good double N. Yes, actually. I do love a good double N. Alright. I don't see the correct guess in chat. The city of Innery. Y-N-N-A-R-I. Rebecca was only 2 letters off. I'm gonna lose it with a Y. Yeah, with a Y. Y for Y. I like Y. Y is a fun letter. Why not? Speaking of fictional languages, has anyone heard of the kind of real language Shavian? No. Did I say that right? No, but I know how to write in Elvish. That's cool. That's a flex. That's definitely the flex you think it is. Yeah. I never had the brain space to learn how to write it. That's so cool. Okay, let me give you guys another name. The town of Ilkarine. I'm trying to give you ones that aren't too hard. The town of Ilkarine. I really want a vine tattoo that curves into Elvish. Ooh. With the Y. You don't trust me anymore. Oh my god. Oh god, do me like that, Ava. Oh my god. The town of Ilkarine. Any other guesses? Any other guesses? El Green. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Town of Ilkarine. Ilkerene. Okay, time to dig out the other side. How do I keep getting so close but no marbles? I know. You're having a time. We gotta go until somebody gets one spot on. Okay. The town of Cuticle. Don't you dare say cuticle. The town of Cuticle. Instantly says cuticle. Thank you, Girly Pop. So what I'm hearing is to stop this, I just need to cheat. Oh my god. The town of Cuticle. Cuticle. Cure icicle. Okay. Kidnapper types faster than I do, says RJ. Dang, you guys think I'm really crazy with my spelling. Oh my gosh. We'll make true blue taurins out of you all before too long. Blue taurian, blue taurish. Probably blue taurin. All right. The town of Curical. Curikal. Curical. Okay. Let me get another one. The town of Kine. The town of Kine. Any other guesses? Any other guesses? Any other guesses? Before I give you the answer. Oh, Islam got it! Khine. Khine. Nice. Nice. Game over. Girly Pop's like, okay, we could stop. Oh my gosh. Wait, bring themselves to be kind. Okay, mindset. Okay. Censored screams. Oh my gosh. You know what I do miss doing is playing freaking Contexto. That was fun. I can also type faster because of hearing in real time. That's true. Girly Pop does hear me in real time. Actually, wait. No, technically you both do. Oh, cave. My brain takes a minute to process before I can start typing. Yeah, that's usually how I am as well. I am the kind of person that, like, whether I'm reading something or I'm listening to someone talk, like, my processing speed is so slow compared to, like, the average person. And that was something that got, like, kind of, like, not amplified. It showed itself a lot when I was doing my, like, psych screening a couple weeks ago. It was like, yeah, I have a lot of, like, attention deficit stuff. But, like, not in the way that, like, I need multiple things to stimulate me. It's just, like, my processing speed is so bad. Oh. Who put this water cave right here? What are we doing? That's not the case for me unless I'm flustered. Yeah. You should see me when I'm flustered. Oh my gosh, my non-existent processing speed just goes into like spontaneous combustion. It's just full brain don't work anymore. Just brain gone. I immediately thought I got a C minus below average. I don't get the reference. Life. I never get any reference. I fear I'll never be cultured at this rate. I think part of it too is like I'm hard pressed to get references from things I have seen because I just don't, I don't know. My brain doesn't like hold on to that kind of thing as well, I guess. Oh, whoops. Because someone still hasn't watched Shrek 2? No, that's the thing, is I did watch Shrek 2. Because Peach had me watch Shrek and Shrek 2, and we didn't get to any of them beyond that. But like, I don't get references. I've only seen it once, and a lot of things just don't stick with me. I didn't see Shrek 1 until last summer, so... Listen, it's rough out here. Movie marathon right now. So you need to watch it 12 more times. Understandable. Yeah. So we did see a play version of Shrek recently, and that was fun. What's it streaming on? I'll pull it up. Don't make me watch Shrek 2 today. I don't want to watch it today. There's races I gotta watch after stream. Shrek the musical is amazing. No choice. No choice in the matter? See, I think a lot of it, chat, is that, like, I'm realizing in this moment, I think a lot of my not having watched, like, really popular things growing up was this, like, innate problem I had where I never felt like myself, and I always, like, I always tried way too hard to fit in as, like, a boy, quote-unquote, because I never really, like, felt right. And I was like, oh, I gotta, like, try to fit this role, right? And part of that was not watching anything that wasn't, like, you know, that fit that, right? So, like, a lot of, like, animated movies or whatever, right? I wouldn't watch because it's like, oh, I need to be more of a boy because that's what I have been made out to be, you know? That kind of vibe. And I think I missed out on a lot because of that. Like, I have still, to this day, not seen most Disney princess movies. Disney movies in general. I've probably not seen very many at all. There was definitely, like, that's probably... There are a handful of signs that I can look back to about, like, indicating that, like, I wasn't a boy, you know? But I think the biggest one / most recurring one is how hard I always tried to, like, fit in a little more masculine or, like, compensate for the fact that I wasn't, you know? And, like, how I acted and what I was into and all kinds of stuff. Where it was just like, I am not as much, like, I'm not... The problem was like, oh, I'm not a boy in the same way that everyone else is. So I need to make up for that. It was never, what if I'm not? Like, that just never occurred to me. And so my brain just took it the other direction. I was like, oh, gotta fit in so I don't get picked on. The list of movies I need to get you to watch just tripled. Yup. Yup. And that's why I don't have a physical list. To fit that mold type stuff, yes. To fit that mold. So I think if there's like... If there's anything I take out of like my story and like getting to my transition and everything and something that I would like put out into the world, it's that like it's okay to ask that question. Because it never occurred to me. I never had anyone that like opened my eyes to that possibility. Never had anyone to like expose me to that world. I never saw it as an option. It just wasn't something I even considered because it just didn't never seemed real enough, you know? And so it is always okay to ask that question, and you never know what your conclusion might end up being. But you'll never know if you don't ask the question in the first place, you know? Okay, we need a bunch of normal, a bunch of chiseled, and some smooth walls. I prefer a good toxigenic molds. I don't know what that means. Because if you aren't going to make me sick, what's the point? What are we talking about? I just realized I've gone a whole 30 minutes without checking the ceiling, says RJ. You got this. You got this. You'll be alright. I believe. It doesn't say gullible. Different reason. Is the spider still active? I don't think the spider has been spotted in quite some time. But it did keep RJ up all night. RJ has not slept. From the paranoia. Poor RJ, dude. I forgot I was making rice. ... I spoke with the spider, and they're terribly sorry for the anxiety they've caused and have moved on, I promise, says Rebecca. Well, good enough for me. What a time. I don't like spiders, man. Spiders are not cool. Find your guild. Oh my god, when's the last time we had a guild redeem? Alright, drop everything. Drop everything. Okay. Imp, if you could type ! questions in chat, you will get your 3 questions that you have to answer to be placed into a guild. And for those who don't know how this works, this is something that we haven't seen in a little bit, but you can join a guild in the Minecraft world where you will get your own armor stand eventually, and you get like little things, and you get to be part of the guild hall for having an increased watch time. So the more you watch stream, the more you level yourself up, and you get more little thingies on your armor stand. I had to remember for a second what my questions were. I've typed these out by hand so many times that it's always ingrained in my brain somewhere. Oh, I also gotta double check when you followed the stream. You followed the stream. Oh my god, you followed the stream in December 2021? Brother, that is a certified Lethio moment. Okay, hold. New Lethio guild. Who'da thunk? And remember, question 2 is a 2-parter. That's right. Okay. We will be ready. While we're waiting on those, all right, chat. Your next name is the town of Kivora. The town of Kivora. Kivora. Town of Kivora. Okay. You guys got really hung up on the K. The town of Kivora. You're gonna love this. Q-E-V-O-R-A. It's, actually, Lemon was closest. Lemon had it all except for the Q. Stop. I'm sorry. I like the letter K. Q-E-V-O-R-A. Yeah, V-O-R-A. E-V-O-R-A. Okay. Here we go. Here's a fun one. The city of Gren. The city of Gren. Ding, ding, ding. You got it, Lemon. G-R-E-N. That one's easy. City of Gren. Okay. Let's see. The town of Zerurio. try even pronouncing that. The town of Zerurio. You're gonna hate me for this one, chat. Zerurio. Don't worry, there's no Q. Oh, you got it, Rebecca! Let's go! Xerurio. Nice! Zoruark. Good one. I like that. That's good. That's good. Alright, have we gotten Imp's answers in the chat yet? I don't think so, right? So waiting on those answers. Alright. Let me give you another one. The city of Obintitzel. Good luck. The city of Obintitzel. It's like, is it a Pokemon or a medication? Obintitzel. The city of Obintitzel. This one's giving, is it a medication? Can I get a definition? The city of Obintitzel is in the province of Kinalora. Is it a Pokemon or a city? Neither. It's a condition. It's a heart condition. Obintitzel. Alright. Any final guesses? Open the cell. City of Obintitzel. Oh, we got our answers. Okay. Obintitzel. Obintixell. Obintitzel. Obintixell. Obintitzel. Spelt like this. There you go. Oh, that music just got loud. Oh, it's because I accidentally turned that up. Oh no, I have fallen and can't get up. Oh my god, dink. Yeah, you weren't too far off, Benji. To disrupt the government and bring down the people who use power to rule the weak. Oh my gosh. I'm here for it. Create problems because... Oh my god, I can't type. I'm too dumb to solve a mystery. Okay. Fair. What do you fear? The crowd. That's real. Can't figure your whole name, it's fine. Okay, chat. Alright, chat. Pause the music. Where's my hold music? Chat, it has been too long. We have once again gathered, this time in the library of Lethio, for the gilding of another chat member. It's been a long time since we did a guild. If you don't remember, we have our answers in this book. We have the thoughts, the fears, the very desires of our friend Imp of the Twitch chat in yonder book, and we will send it forth to the 9 deities of the realms of Annocia to make a decision on one of 5 possible guilds. One of 5 guilds in which Imp will be placed. Which guild will it be? That is the question. I have 28 more seconds to stall for. So here we are then, back in Lethio for the first time, and I don't even know how long. It's probably been over a year since we did a guild in Lethio, which is based on your followage. Your city is based on your followage. You followed during the making of Lethio, so you are in Lethio. Anyway, here we go, chat. Without further ado, Imp will be placed within the Seekers Guild. There it is. Clap, clap, clap. The Seekers of Lethio have a new member as of today. Here is the banner for the Seekers. Here are the colors for your guild. If you want to read up on the Seekers, there's a channel in the Discord called Guilds and Ranks, and you can read through that channel and it'll explain how everything works. And in the meantime, all I need from you is ! watch time. If you could type ! watch time in the chat, Imp, and that'll let me know what rank you start out at, because it's based on your watch time. So, ! watch time whenever you hear this request. That did not work. No, it didn't. I hate that you can't do it for other people. Okay. Waiting, yeah. Okay. There we go. You just have a delay. Okay, 5.5. You will be rank number 1 until you hit 10. But of course, go into the Discord, read through guilds and ranks if you want to know how all of that works. But you are in the book. There you have it. Rank 1 to start. Okay. Let's sleep real quick. Just 5.5? That's totally fine. Everyone starts somewhere. Okay, where's our teleporter? Over yonder. Alright, chat. Let's see. Let me find a new name for you guys. I'm gonna look at the map in-game. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking. Let me find. Let me see. Okay, the city of Basilaros. The city of Basilaros. I need my other map. Okay, got it. I love how nobody has even attempted it. They're like, nah. Okay. Okay. I don't know where you got a V from. Basilaros. The city of Basilaros. Distracted by Vampire Diaries. Oh, that's fair. Nobody's gone yet. Basil and Roz. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, did one of the mods put that guild role on the spreadsheet? I did, says Norm. Okay. Thank you, Norm. Oh my god. I'm okay, chat. I'm alive. Hardly. 3 sneezes. Shoot, man. Okay. Alright. Where do I go on the Discord again? There's a channel called Guilds and Ranks. Once you react to the rules post to unlock all the channels. And then you'll scroll down. It's in the Tales of Annocia subsection. Okay. Basilaros. Basiluras. Basilaros. Yep. That's the one. Now that just seems made up. Well, these are all made up. What do you mean? They're literally all made up. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, any name ever was just made up. You know? There's a gummy thought for you. Oh my gosh. Honestly, wild. Yeah. Crazy. We live in a society. Don't even get me started on foreign languages, cause like, huh? Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, I have not created a custom language yet. I don't know if I actually will. I don't know if that's part of the plan. Because that'll also drag me back into world building hell, where I don't make any progress because I'm world building. Dangerous road to go down in terms of time. That's how I name things, using foreign languages. That's a fun way to do it, for sure. We should call this place Random Mouth Sound. I mean, yeah. Listen, if there's one thing that's consistent with the Tales of Annocia naming convention, it's that we don't discriminate on any letters. There's that one town in Wales that's like 40 letters. Yeah, at least I'm not that bad. Most of my names are within like 5 to 8 characters. That's like my sweet spot. Pretty sure Australia has a crazy named town too. I mean, it's Australia. What isn't crazy about Australia? They freaking fight kangaroos down there. Okay, I gotta... And lose. And emus. Yeah, the emus they lose to. They eat them too? Yeah, apparently. I saw that on Reddit. It was like a thing of like kangaroo meat. It was insane. I was like, nope. I wouldn't try it. Everyone's got a price. You could pay me, but you'd have to pay me a lot. I've had kangaroo steak. Not bad. Kangaroo steak? What's it taste like? It's not that bad. You've had it too? What? What is going on here? I guess I'm not so surprised that Girly Pop has. Girly Pop has tried some unique things for sure. It was in a taco at this one crazy place. Kangaroo taco? Huh? Hey, let's go to the kangaroo taco place. I had it in Australia. I've eaten a lot of crazy things, but horse, kangaroo, and dog just are never happening, says Rebecca. Yeah, I hear you. For me, it's shellfish, never happening. I would try kangaroo. You'd be hard pressed to get me to try it, but I would say never on that one. I would never try dog or cat. Squirrel's another one you'd have to like pay me to try, honestly. Trying to think of what else. Squirrel's good, rabbit's good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would try rabbit. I wouldn't be so opposed to that one, but like it would feel a little weird. Alligator? I would be hesitant. But like not never. You know what actually is like really common and I haven't had yet in my life, not a single time, is venison. I love some alligator bites. Interesting. I'm literally eating what I refer to as dirt meat. Good old dirt meat. Raised on venison. I hear it's good. I've just never had it. I've had squirrel too, but that's because I shot it and my dad made me eat it. Sadding. Oh. Oh no. Forgot to get some goat meat from my mom. I've never had goat. Never shot another squirrel, says Rebecca. Goat good? Goat is so good, I want to make something Indian inspired with it. Interesting. If you name a weird food, there's a good chance I've tried it. Apparently, you and Girly Pop both. Dang. I had bison for the first time last summer. Not terrible, but I do prefer regular schmegular beef. Never had bison. I mean, maybe one day I'll have a bison, but... Dink. uh... Oh, god. Cow heart and tongue are definitely my weirdest. Yeah, that's weird. I get bison burgers all the time. Interesting. I got banned for that one. Dang. Dang. I thought that was good. At least Rebecca appreciated it. Bye, son. I have that one with milk. Oh my god. Them Rocky Mountain oysters are pretty good. IMO, don't come for me. Nah. Rebecca. Oh, jeez. You guys are crazy. I just love food and I love food and I love food other people love because it makes them happy and I want to experience that with them. That's wholesome. There we go. All right, first layer, good. Now you start digging out that second layer. Make some room in inventory. I keep ending up with one extra polish wall. I don't love Vegemite. No, I don't. What was your avatar in 2021? Because I don't remember following you. Oh. Oh. I wasn't a VTuber. As a matter of fact, let me find a clip from around then that you might recognize. Maybe, maybe not. So you followed me before I came out as trans. I used to stream on camera before I knew that I was trans, and so let me find a clip. Let me try and find an old clip. And you might recognize that. Let me see. There's a lot of these ones from 2023. I would say, like, if I can find... I can find one before 5 years ago. Okay. Yes. 4 years ago. Here we go. This one feels about right. This one feels about right. Okay. This was my stream 5 years ago. This was my stream 5 years ago. You can kind of see me. And same voice, obviously. But I don't know. Maybe familiar, maybe not. Beats me. But that was me once upon a time. Not anymore. I can't eat bananas. I'm allergic. No, not the bananas. Still my favorite fruit. Dang. Oh. Not the bananas. Yeah, Girly Pop can't do pineapple. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta dig out this next layer. Okay. Let's see here. Let's start up here. Am I gonna need to dig out? Yes, I am. Okay. Throat gets really itchy. Pineapple or really anything too acidic. I get acid bumps. Yeah. A Girly Pop won't do lemonade. More for me, honestly. I love lemonade, but yeah. I'll get them occasionally, but I've noticed I only really get them from drinking Monsters. Which, like, sucks, because I do like Monsters. But that's usually the only time I get them, is I'll get them from Monsters, but not really anything else. Don't remember the face, but the ball racing thing made me marbles. We still do marbles, yeah. But yeah, you didn't watch a lot of stream back when you followed, because you've only watched like 5 hours or whatever, and a lot of that has been recently. So I think you probably found the stream through a raid one time, and I was telling everyone about this world, which I'm building based off of the books I'm writing. And people usually find that interesting and they follow the stream, and then they forget. And then they forget, and then I don't see them again. That's how it goes a lot of the time. But like December 2021, it might have been a Fwip raid or an Izuma raid. Could have been one of those two. I think I followed to join the race. Maybe. I mean, following was definitely not a requirement to join, for sure. I've had 2 monsters yesterday that I drank in an hour. I was shaking. Oh my gosh, don't do that. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. I drank a coffee and a monster at the same time. My heart was racing. Yeah, too much. Take care of your hearts, guys. Oh my gosh. Two Monsters is only a little more caffeine than my usual coffee order. Brother, what are we doing? Our coffee machine at work got replaced, so instead of 8-ounce pours, it's 10. But our cups are so small, so I've been double fisting lattes at work. That's one way to say that. Oh my gosh, dude. You're crazy. Dink. I get mochas with 4 shots of espresso. You are made of caffeine. You have caffeine just in your veins at all times. Nobody has ever been more caffeinated. Trying to like do this through the overlay, and it's like hard to see what I'm doing. What a crazy lyric. I want to be your vacuum cleaner breathing in your dust. What a crazy lyric. Arctic Monkey's crazy for that one. I'm into it, says Rebecca. I know you are. That's straight down your alley. That's yeah. That tracks. I used to do a cold brew with 4 shots of espresso and then drink a monster. Oh my gosh. He's BB, but he's fictional. Yeah. I also occasionally get 5 shots of espresso. Oh my gosh. It's like a race to who can explode their heart first. I have an espresso maker. Oh my gosh. This person caffeines. The day I'm able to just drink straight black coffee is probably the day I become a true adult. Given that I was born with a heart condition, I think I'll win that race. Oh, no. No. Oh my gosh. I drink black coffee. I don't run with adults, says Girly Pop. Unfortunately, I got bad news for you, Girly Pop. You definitely aren't. No. I got bad news. And it's that you've been an adult for like freaking 5 years. Mid-20s. I don't want to be an adult. Yeah, I want to go back. I would like to go back. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Void. I always say Void because I don't know if I don't know. I haven't asked you if calling you by your first name over stream is okay. Anyway, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Hope you're doing okay. Anyone else who drink coffee then gets drained of energy? Yeah, caffeine can have that effect sometimes. If you're a super caffeine person, a lot of times caffeine will just like start making you sleepy. It's weird. I'll just like do the opposite. So many flashing colors on screen. Please tell me you've at least watched all the Twilight movies through at least once. No, Peach had me watching Twilight, and we made it through 3 of the movies. And we didn't make it through the rest. That's why I didn't get the reference. Oh, okay. Seen Twilight movies once, I didn't like them. Anything that normally makes people energized or hyper does not work on me. I've gained immunity. Yeah. I only drink coffee when me and my friends hang out at a coffee shop. It's fair. I love a little coffee shop vibe. Like a little bakery, a little cafe, a little hangout. People leave, says Rebecca. Sorry. Sorry. They were definitely one of the experiences of all time. The first 3 Twilight movies. I'm not in a rush to watch the final 1 or 2 or whatever. My favorite coffee I can only get in one place. Ooh, it'd be like that sometimes. The first is so good and so indie. The rest are directed by a man who wanted more action. Angie. I see. There are several adorable coffee houses in my small town, and I always choose to give my business to them instead of Starbucks. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We hate big business here. I'm done using Twitter. There are 5 people on the app, and they all suck. You're only now done with Twitter? Oh my gosh. I've been done with Twitter for like a year and a half, 2 years. For the coffee buyers, can you confirm Starbucks is overrated? I don't drink coffee anyway. I can't speak to this because I am not a coffee person. Burnt coffee have in place? Dang. They burn the beans and it's gross? I see, I see. My coffee I get from a small coffee shop 35 minutes away. It's a mocha with lavender and orange. Whoa. Sounds like a fun combo. Made lavender chocolate chip cookies because of a book series I read when I was a preteen. They're actually so yummy. Ooh. Thanks. Agreed. My next marriage will be that. Okay, Rebecca Dink. That's a good one. Discovered my favorite coffee by accident because I couldn't decide which flavor I wanted. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm down to lavender marriage as well if somebody wants to get me out of this country. I will, I'm taking applications from any Europeans in chat, Canadians in chat, or Kiwis in chat. Favorite coffee is honey and hazelnut. Ooh. I'm a Canadian in spirit. Yeah, me too. Felt. What are we applying for? Me to marry you, assuming you are the citizen of another country, and then I can become a citizen of that country. Platonic marriage, lavender marriage. Unless? No, probably, yeah. I love a good caramel mocha turtle blender. Ooh. You know Canada has the most lakes of any country? Yes. Very, very lakey place. In that case, I'm unfortunately dropped out. Yep. Yep. That's okay. That's okay. Someday we will start our commune in Nova Scotia, and it'll be great. Chat's invited. Fear I am out of the race too. Yeah, poor girly pop. Dang. I guess my first problem is that all of the people that I talk to in any kind of a romantic way are all Americans, so this is partially my fault. I want to live in the woods, British Columbia, with my wives and drink tea. That sounds like a lovely time. As someone hiding out in the Midwest, same, but not really hiding, just, you know, yeah. Just existing out here. So I just need to move and get citizenship somewhere else, says Girly Pop. Yep. Sounds about right. Go get like Canadian citizenship or like German or Kiwi citizenship. Or like Norwegian or Swedish. Very cold up there, but like I would absolutely live in those countries. Would at least like to move out of the South. Can't afford to move though. Yeah, we gotta get you out of the South. We definitely gotta get you out of the South. Moving sucks. Yeah, moving is a chore. We gotta get you up here in the cool kids club. Like most of my ancestry comes from Germany, so tell me how I can use my great grandmother Texie Bell to get me papers. Yeah, honestly, because my ancestry, all of my ancestry comes from Germany as well, but it's like 5 generations back. It's like at best, like it's a long time ago. A lot of generations back. But I mean, at the rate we're going, I got good news and bad news. Are you Canadian? I'm American, unfortunately. What was I gonna say? Oh, I mean, there is good news and bad news. The good news is we are not too far away from LGBT people and specifically trans people in the US qualifying for refugee status in Canada. The bad news is we are not very far away from LGBT people and trans people specifically being classified as refugee status. So, I mean, maybe that ends up being an option, who knows? Don't die, girly pop. Thank you guys for the lurks. Okay, time to go put this stuff away. Let me see what I need here. Kind of just everything. Okay, let's get regular chiseled. Those are all just bricks, not polished. Polished walls, regular stairs. Hopefully that's everything. The paranoia is calming down finally. Yay! Permission granted to crash and sleep the rest of the day. Okay, we're gonna need these. Wait, were the stairs we use? Oh, I guess we need... Yeah, we do need bricks, and we need brick slabs. Okay. We'll do that. I guess I don't know if I use a lot of those. Okay. Canada, Norway, Iceland, Sweden, Denmark, New Zealand, or Australia. However, if I didn't have health needs, it could be restricted by location. That list expands to include Mexico, Singapore, Vietnam, Indonesia, and the Philippines. Right. In half trying to kill a spider last night. Yeah. Sad day, sad day. That poster got destroyed. Do another thing of walls. Let me do another thing of chisel. And this single piece of blackstone is going to be the death of me. Hold on. One stair. There we go. Sending in your final thesis work for a bachelor's at 5:30 a.m. is not good for the body or soul. It still feels like I'm living with that for some reason. Or maybe I don't get enough sleep in general. Probably not. I don't think any person in uni ever gets enough sleep. I'm pretty sure from the second you get into uni to the second you graduate, you are sleep deprived. Pretty sure that's how it works. I wouldn't know personally, I didn't go, but from what I understand. Ouch. Like, I'm not sleep deprived every day from staying up later in my bed on my phone every day. Nope, nope, that's not why. Nope. No, that's just a given. Maybe one day I can learn how to fly. Dude, I'm so tired of these new meds making me nauseous. Most tired of these new meds, tired of this so loft. I'm going back down to half dose starting today until I have my appointment on the 10th. Though, on the bright side, we are making really good progress. We're gonna get everything I wanted to get done today, and then some.
Tiramisu.
What did that TTS just say? Nikki, thank you for the $10. Oh my gosh. It was like 30 M's in a row, and then tiramisu. Okay. Well, thank you for the $10, Nikki. Oh my gosh. You have to do that. Oh, I still need to go do your gifted sub in the hall. I gotta remember to do that. Tiramisu's great. Not had it. Then I recommend that you should. Noted. Ouch. You wouldn't like it because it tastes like coffee? Ugh, I don't like coffee. Okay, right side number 21. New block for the pile. How am I gonna do this? There we go. Nice. I'm making meatballs plus. What's meatballs plus? Betray that you don't like coffee because tiramisu is so great. Yeah, just not a coffee person. An extended version of meatballs that are made with more meat? Question mark. Yeah, is a meatball plus? Is it more meat or more ball? You let me know. Think. Did you see my hole? Yes. No, actually. I saw when you got the machine working in the first, like, couple rounds of it, but I haven't seen your hole recently. You'll have to send me pics of your hole in Minecraft that you dug out with TNT. The hole is a hole? I want to see. Oh yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah. Also, hi, Viper. Dude, my email has been correcting my correct usage of request is to request tis. That's funny. Did you send an email where you didn't catch that in time? Because that would be even funnier. I hate Microsoft. Yeah. So many. Oh no. Autocorrect, more like auto incorrect. Think. Shakespearean. Rebecca probably also says things like thigh, THY, in emails. Thusly. And then it won't correct Monring. Nice. Okay, got that one. I'm funny sometimes, says Girly Pop. Yes, you are. I think you're always funny. Oh, I actually ran out. Okay. Or my worst enemy referencing. It'll give me refencing. I'm actually switching away from Windows and diving headfirst into CashOS. I don't even know what that means in English. Linux distro. I've heard of Linux. It's about all I know. What else do I need in here? Just the normal? Is that all I ran out of? I think so. My phone has been trying to autocorrect any word I type beginning in SH to the S word all day. How often do you type that word? Damn. Rarely. You have to bring that up to hubs for sure. Installing is also really easy. You just need to make sure you save all your stuff. Yeah. Rarely. Dude, RJ is out here cursing like a sailor. In my DMs. It's crazy. You should see the mouth RJ has in my DMs. Crazy work. Question mark. Not really. I haven't seen it. Yeah. No. It's funny because you don't swear. I don't think I've ever seen you swear in a DM. I actually have. Man, it's not very often. Not very frequently. I feel like. Unless I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Crazy. See, when you type crazy, it's an emote of crazy bread. And so every time I see crazy in chat, I get crazy bread in my head. And then I'm like, oh. Do not. Yeah, do not make that reference. Oh my gosh. Been done too many times in this chat. Stop. Dude, I'm so family friendly, it's actually insane. Okay. I've seen you in other chats, Rebecca. I've seen you full unhinged. The rats made me crazy. You guys. Oh my gosh. Norm cleared the chat. Norm cleared the whole chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Chat got yeeted. Valid crash out, Norm. Oh my gosh. I'll start timing out, says Norm. Ooh. Any hoozle? Anyone got any grapes? Okay. Let's not. Oh my gosh. Norm over here having nom flashbacks. Cause he's old. Kidding, Norm. Thin ice, Rebecca. Don't forget, you're not a lead moderator. You're not safe. The fat kitty badge protect? True. Nobody would ever time somebody out who's using the cute fat kitty badge. Which, speaking of, what is that badge? Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026. Oh. I didn't know you were in Final Fantasy 14. Unless you're not, and it was just for the emote. Or the thing. I am. I know you are, Isua. I am not, says Rebecca. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Me neither. I'm not an MMO person. Though, for what it's worth, I think of the Final Fantasy series fondly because one of my only genuinely positive, happy memories, including my dad, is while playing Final Fantasy, so that's all I got going for me. Oh, time it out, Rebecca, are we? Okay, I gotta... Hold on. Try it again. So you gotta type only the name and nothing else. Just Rebecca. And then it'll automate itself. Anyway, see you later, Rebecca. I refunded you as well. No, so nervous on my heart spike so bad I genuinely think I'd have a heart attack. Wait, about what? Well, I guess we won't find out because you're timed out now. Silly streamer. I really was like, about what right as you got timed out. That's rough. It's okay. You can DM it to me or you can Snapchat it to me. Either way. Or you can wait 5 minutes. It's up to you. If you want to see my hole, I sent you a picture. Ooh, spicy. What's up? Dang, chat's sending me pictures of their holes now. That's crazy. Okay, let's take a look. Whoa! That thing is gaping. Look! This hole. Tell me that thing isn't family friendly. What do you mean? It's a big Minecraft hole. Ignore the little white spots. I'm working on it. What are those? Something that didn't get exploded, I guess.
From this angle, I can't tell that it's a hole.
You can't tell what?
That it's a hole.
Oh, that it's a hole, yeah. It's like top down. Sand from clearing. You can fit so many frog lights in that hole. True. True. Thank you guys for the lurks. Oh wait, did I get a snap from Rebecca? Hold on. Just now, yep. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot I had videos from earlier too. Okay. Oh, the puppy. And then something in the neighbor's yard. Not great camera quality. It's fine. Oh, are we gonna get a wow. You zoomed in on the dog right as the dog was about to start pooping. I thought you were about to record the whole thing and send it to me. That's crazy, Rebecca. New stray just dropped. Okay, here's the kitty. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. And then I don't have audio, so I can't hear this. And then the most recent snap I have from Rebecca is a smirk face and the caption, "I got a hole for your frog light, Norm." Brother. Brother. Look at this. Look at this face. I'm saving that in chat. Oh my god, that's good. I'll save that one. Okay, I gotta fix this. Okay, there we go. I don't regret timing out. Nope. Leave it to Rebecca. Oh my gosh. I feel like Rebecca is just like this entire stream's comedic relief. It's like you never know what you're gonna get, but you know it's gonna be funny. Okay, got those layers done. Time to start digging again. That was a tough listen. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Okay. I think it's the first layer I don't have to remove the roof out of, which is great. These ones go a lot faster. I thought to myself, I should use this time out to do laundry, and then I just didn't, so... Well, it's the thought that counts, right? Like, you thought about the laundry. You'll get there. Tomorrow's a holiday? Whatevs. That's fair. I have to do laundry? Yeah. Dude, okay. Because this happened a second ago when Girly Pop came up to the computer. I have a gripe with VTube Studio, which always prioritizes Girly Pop's face over mine when tracking the VTuber. Whenever we're both in frame, it switches to Girly Pop's face instantly. And it likes your face more. I mean, I like your face more, but like, still, what the heck, man? This is crazy. I guess it was meant to be. Now you gotta start streaming with your own VTuber. Guess so. It sees your face so much, it just gets a little curious. Ooh, ooh. It's giving you've been married so long, you can look at other people. Oh no. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dink. I love that good jokes get dinked now. Oh, it's getting a little toasty in here. We got a window AC now, chat. I fear it's gonna be loud, however. Well, it doesn't pick up the mic on its own, but when I talk, you probably hear a lot of background now. Yay or nay? Is it really bad, chat? I can barely hear it. Is it just like a really faint? So it's not bad. Is anyone listening on headphones? I always watch muted anyway. Like a faint thing? Okay. Are there any headphones listeners right now? Because you guys will have the best audio quality. With the game going and the song? Okay, so it's kind of like drowned out by the other stuff. I can barely hear it and I have headphones? Okay. That means I can run the AC while I'm streaming, which is perfect. Because I want to be able to be in my comfy fuzzy pants and hoodie that I like, but I can't do that if I'm hot. Very vague, very rarely. Okay. Hi, Marays. That means you're gonna freeze me out of the room at some point. Are you cold right now? AC talk is a bad time to join. No, you're comfortable. No, you got comfy blankets. You'll stay warm. It'll be fine. But I don't want a blanket. You're gonna. There's never not a time for a blanket. That's what I'm saying. Protesting blanket? What do you mean? If I could be the temperature in which I had a cozy blanket with me at all times, that would be perfect. If that was my life 24/7, comfy blanket that keeps me just the right temperature when I'm using it, oh my gosh. Rather put layers on. Yes, I would always rather put layers on. I will always take being a little cold over being a little warm. Because it's so much easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Oh no, Marays, no. I like to exist. Yeah, if you guys don't know, if the temperature fluctuates too far above or below 70 degrees, Girly Pop doesn't exist anymore. So, like, you get to, like, 65 degrees or 75, and it's bad news. Cannot stand the heat? Yeah, I know how you like to exist. Would it be unfamily friendly to suggest our commune be in a warm place for clothing optionally? Well, that's a problem because I want it to be in Nova Scotia, and that is not warm. Anything more than 70 is too hot. I mean, you would at least have 2 votes, because Girly Pop would vote yes on that movement. But I hate the cold, to be honest. See, I really want to live in Nova Scotia, but it is cold. So what is our warm equivalent for our commune? Is it going to be like southern New Zealand? It's probably not even that warm there. It'd have to be like Australia if we want warm. But that's going to be too warm. So we need something that's like a good, healthy, like... You're making a commune? Yeah, I guess. I need the temp to be in the middle. What is the most average temperature place in the world? Somebody look it up. What is the most average warm temperature place in the world? Just either want to be comfy, bundled, or completely free. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, completely free is my preferred, says Girly Pop. Yeah. I'd say something Europe, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe on the Mediterranean somewhere. Ethiopia? We're going to Africa? I didn't see that coming. Oh, I'm wrong. You're wrong. Equator? No, the equator is going to be hot. You don't want to go to the equator. Highest temp, actually. No, you don't want highest temp. No, you want like bearable temperature most of the year. What place has a comfortable temperature for the most time out of the year? Have you seen the spiders in Australia? I would have a heart attack. Me too. But if we bring Girly Pop will kill all the spiders for us. So, it'll work. It'll be fine. Brother, you guys should... It's crazy. Girly Pop will just straight up... will just, like, kill a spider with, like, her finger. Won't even, like, use anything to kill the spider. Just straight up. Guatemala City maintains a temperature that hovers around 70 degrees year-round. We're moving to Guatemala, chat, assuming Guatemala City is in Guatemala. Huntsman spiders are so big they make noise while walking? No. That's where I'm going, then. That's crazy. Guatemala City. 70 degrees year-round. That's perfect for Girly Pop. I guess we're going to Guatemala. What's it like in Guatemala? Probably... the weather's nice. Wait, is that... No, that's not the one... No, what the... It's not the one with the dictator. I don't think. I'm thinking of, freaking, I'm blanking. El Salvador. That's the one. A nice jungles, I think, perhaps. Not sure of the current governing body. Yeah, you have to look into that. Time to freshen up my Spanish, huh? I guess so, yeah. Automod. Time to learn Spanish, yeah. Well, that's the problem, okay, chat? I might have to veto any place that's primary language is Spanish because I tried learning it in school and I sucked. And I also didn't enjoy learning it. So I might need a different language place. Streamer might be vetoing here. High crime rate in non-touristy areas seems like a potential issue. Yeah. I could start doing archaeology again because the Mayan Empire. True. Okay, Norm. Dink. That gets a dink. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. What else would be good options? Where else could we go? History of dictators, but no fear. Most of them were backed by the U.S. government. Yeah, the CIA freaking... Yeah. The CIA coups. Yep. For the Banana Empire. That's a fun rabbit hole to go down. I like their flag, though. For Guatemala? Guatemala flag. Oh, that's a lot like Argentina's flag. That's a lot like Argentina's flag. Just like rotated. Can't go wrong. I mean, we literally have the worst flag out of any country in the world, so really can't go wrong. Literally any other flag is better. There we go. I still hold to this day that the Canadian flag is the best one. I think they got the right idea. Hate the American flag, hate the stripes, hate the bold dark colors. I just don't enjoy looking at it. No, me neither. Big agree. Though, to be fair, if we include state flags, then it does get worse. Out of countries, I like the US flag the worst, but when you get to states, oh my god, there's some bad state flags. Michigan included. Ugh. Do you see the pic I sent? I was about to look at that in just a second. Want to get this line done. Except the Virginia state flag is amazing. Virginia state flag. I don't like flags with seals on them, though this is pretty metal. This is pretty metal. That's pretty metal. She got a boob out. Yeah. She got a boob out. Yep. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's take a look at these. Look! Nope. Nope. I'm deleting that message out of our DMs because I don't want to look at that. Wait, I can't. Oh, shoot! No. Colorado looks more like a company logo than anything else. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, time to build this next layer. What do we need? I need a little bit of everything. Like, genuinely. Dude, why is this song playing again? What the heck? What is going on? Didn't like it in there either. It's been deleted. Okay, good. Good news. Okay, let's organize this inventory. I don't know how much of each of these I'm gonna need. I'm just kind of winging it. We'll go with that. We'll see. Wanted to show why I don't want to live in Australia. No, I get it. Okay, I think we're ready for uppies. Apparently, controversial opinion, but some of the US state flags look fairly cool. Some. But some are also really bad. Germany's are just colors and bears, horses, lions. Yeah. What's with, like, more localized flags being so bad? Like, consistently. Just blue and white checkered pattern? I don't know what to tell you. The US flag should just be red because this country is a red flag. That's good. Dink. That's good. Oh no! Did Girly Pop sub run out? Tell me it ain't so. On old royal family crests for, yeah, that makes sense. Is to what, thank you for gifting a sub to Girly Pop. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Saved. Dude, 691 is a stupid amount of subs to have gifted. That's insane. Oh my god. Ruining the nice number? Yeah, that's okay. Guess you gotta keep going now. Getting ready to do that. Half a chat was like, oh no, I'm on my way. Oh my gosh. 2 months, new colored book next to your name. Like, unironically, Girly Pop's least favorite color. It's okay, it's only for a month and then it changes again. Oh! Oh, whoa, I wasn't serious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. $6.99, that'll do. But what if there's a badge for 700? No. Oh my gosh, what the heck is so? You're crazy, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. What the heck? Girl, are you serious? What the heck is going on here? Alright. So that was a 1 and an 8. Alright. Right side 18. A 1, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 total. What did I say? Right side. The one with the beacon. Okay, I gotta bury these somehow. I even have the gold ones buried because you're so crazy. How do we do this here? Oh my gosh!
Girly Pop's next subness.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Marais, for the 4. Look at that. So sweet. there's not going to be any way to have all of this showing, including the gold. So... I think what we gotta do is move that one down. Oh wait, we gotta do that one. Well, no, because then we're gonna hide that one. We don't want to hide that one. We gotta have all the good ones showing. Okay, dude, you have done so many 10s and 20s. Aha! And then there's one of those showing. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, 9 more. So, since we opened the hall, 95. Nice. Nailed it. Oh yeah, did everyone check their vibes today? While I'm at the vibe check book. Interesting, no vibes. I already checked mine. Mine was like 94 and 6. Or 92 and 8. Okie dokie. We ran out of something, right? We ran out of these guys. Didn't actually use any of these. Okay, we'll go with that. I'll do. I've been really vibing with the alt streams lately. For those of you guys who have not been there, which I get it, it's at a crazy time of day. A lot of you guys are asleep, but we've been doing a lot of alt acrylic streams. We've been doing a lot of them, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. They're so just like relaxed and chill, and oftentimes there's gummies involved. Great time. Ooh, we got a chest. What did I get? I got a frog. Georgie March. Okay. Nice. What level was it? I didn't even see. What level did that get to off of 9 subs? I guess it would have been... I don't even know. Level 3? Thank you all for the lurks. Appreciate you. How long have we been? 3.5 hours. Let's say we'll probably get this next layer done as well. At this rate. Huh? Yeah. Grandma interference. In other news, this one might scam me out of over 60 euros. What? Brother, that's so much. That's like 100 US dollars. What? Hello? Tell them to stop doing that? Yeah, what Rebecca said. Send them a strongly worded email. More brick stairs needed. Alright. Also do more of those. Gonna need more of the walls. I think that's everything I need. Except for some more bricks. Okay. I once, out of the 4 times, got ticketed for an expired registration on the way to get it renewed. And dude, man, wouldn't let me off. That's crazy. Alright, that layer is good. Let me check out this one. Oh, we're getting to tiles. We're done with blackstone. For the most part. Okay, I think I can get away with just doing all of this without doing the ceiling. Okay. Sweet. Book my train stuff for Rotterdam in advance, and now my train connections aren't possible anymore. There's no alternatives, and right now it's looking like I might have to cancel the ticket and buy a new one, which costs 10 euros, and I would dislike that because not my fault. Yeah, that's annoying. That was satisfying as heck. Wait, what was satisfying as heck? You flying into the little tunnel and collecting all the blocks? Yes. Yes. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Gotta plug all the gaps. I don't gotta, but I wanna, you know? Tough looks like a heart from that angle. Okay, and back down. Anyway, speaking of doing a lot of alt streams recently and those being quite enjoyable, keep an eye out. Who knows? For the most part, I've been alt streaming most any night I don't have anything else going on. For at least like an hour or so. Sometimes 2 or 3. Just hanging out. It's a good vibe. The one on the wall to your left. Oh! It is a heart if you minus that part. Right there. Nice. I see it. I can see it on that one. I was able to tune in for a bit before bed for some Arc Raiders, which is always a delight to watch. Heck yeah. Bonus points for all the girly pop content. And extra bonus points for when we have Echo joining. We love Echo Microwave around here. I hate being nauseous, dude. This Zoloft is so annoying. I even went down a half dose today. Could we perhaps skip a song? This one's gonna make me cry. Or is it ending? It is sad. I'll skip it. One of my favorite online personalities is Echo. Yeah. We love Echo. Of course, Marays, of course. Dude, where's Kitty at? There's so many bats in here. Still think it would be sick to have a bat cage in the library. A bat cage. Where would we put it? I think by the time we get this dug out and we get both sides placed, we'll probably be right at about the 4-hour mark on the stream. That's gonna be perfect. Somewhere random, like near a desk or the centerpiece for some chairs. An interesting idea. A cage with a ton of bats would be hilarious. An idea only you could come up with. Okay, I know I'm still using the polished brick wall. I think we're done with these for now. Done with most everything Blackstone. So let me go ahead and do another one of those. I don't know how many I'll need for this. You can replicate the Batcave. I mean, in a lot of ways, our Minecraft base, all of Baxia, is kind of our Batcave when you think about it. Everything all underground. Okay, hold on. I don't know what you're talking about, but I was busy looking at a pretty sunset. But bats mentioned, yes. Kill a bat and redstone door to Batcave opens. But why kill a bat to do that? Sacrifices must be made. Dang. That's rough. Yeah, this layer should be pretty simple. And I guess we also do the smooth blackstone walls over top. We will do that. I don't think you can breed bats, no. Unfortunately. I would know because I like collecting cute Minecraft animals. Fair. Oh yeah, make sure you guys got your drips, because we are just about to the end of stream. Don't know why I just panicked. You're okay. It's okay. You're okay. Still dripping. So close to 600. It's gonna be crazy if all 60 of you guys get to 600 before you miss one. At this point, the dedication has proven itself. Yeah, oh, that's fair. It would take like a crazy circumstance for any of you 6 to miss it, because crazy circumstance aside, you guys don't miss them. You are on top of your stuff. But it's crazy to me that you have been for 568 consecutive streams. Like, there wasn't a single time in those 568 streams where something came up that prevented you from getting it. It's been close at times. It's definitely been close for some of you guys, but that's crazy. There we go. Got that layer done. And that is where we'll leave off today. So we did all of the lights and banners, and then we did the entire wall up through the first 4 layers. All the way up to there. So next we pick up, we'll be going here, getting a chunk of this. So probably 2 more streams worth-ish for Orange Hall. To get the rest of that, probably be a safe bet. And I do still gotta do the light blocks at some point, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hello, oh shoot, what? Hello, Kilani, how's it going? I made Patrick redeem it for me when I went to the hospital for sepsis. Yeah, I couldn't remember what day it was, but I remember getting a stream notif. That's crazy. Yeah, a couple of you guys have been in the hospital and had someone else redeem. Dark Fairy did the same thing. Okay, got all those put away. What does luck do? I don't know. It just gets applied. I don't know what I'm doing. Because, like, I haven't cleared my effects recently, and then it came back. I don't know what's giving me infinite luck. Something's giving me infinite luck. I don't know. I don't even know what it does. Couldn't tell you. So we're just lucky. I'm just lucky. I don't know. Turtle helmet? I don't think the turtle helmet does that. It does the water breathing. The power of gay? True. That was probably it. True. It's from your use of that April Fool's feature that allows the extra overworld dimension. Oh, interesting. So that's why it keeps getting applied every time I go into that world, probably. And fishing, too. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna leave myself AFKing this. Boop. And boop. And I just gotta turn my volume off and everything. Okay, chat. Let's take a look at who's live and where we're going today. All right, let's take a look. Where are we raiding? What's going on? What's happening? What do you reckon, Chad? Where to? Could send you guys over yonder. Over yonder, even. Yeah, I'll go show some love over here. Alright, chat. We are gonna go raid our lovely friend Sizz, who is currently doing some modded Minecraft. What else is new? Working on a really cool looking build, actually. Make sure you got your raid messages copied. Everyone get your beep beep coming throughs ready to throw into the chat. Make sure you're in the raid. You'll see the raid at the top of your chat here and now. And I think that's about all of it. Gonna send you guys on over to Sizz. Sizz is always in our stream, lurking sometimes in chat. Big friend to stream. One shot homie, of course. And modded Minecraft extraordinaire. I always see Sizz playing some modded, so hopefully it's a good fun time over there for everyone. We will be back eventually. I don't know. Who knows? Still taking it day to day. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow, maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. But keep an eye out in the meantime. Discord as always for updates, and maybe an alt acrylic stream later today, depending, and everything like that. Thanks for hanging out.